Yes, let's have ourselves a little System Shock 2 celebration party. This is the 25th anniversary remaster by Nightdive Studios. The game came out in August 1999, so it's now 26 years and 4 months. The remake is pretty well done, but of course, since people are stupid, that includes the people from Nightdive Studios, there are some things that are just stupid, and so I had to do quite some fighting to beat this one, the submission. This is my forum response. You can see here on the right side of the screen to someone who had a similar problem, like, why do we always run? And there's some tricks and some hacks that you can do there. Also, I had the problem that my sound was mono, because there was some Microsoft component in this, there is some Microsoft component in this game, which then automatically uses the microphone of my Bluetooth headphones, which then automatically sets the sound to mono for whatever stupid reason. I mean, really, this is all still, we're still at the beginning of the computer age, make no mistake. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's play the fucking game. New. Easy, normal, hard. I believe we can change that later. I will just go for normal. Campaign, mods, start game. Yep, that's the one I want. Mods. I don't know these. And one other thing, let me just switch through the options quickly so you can see what this remake has to offer. Yep, can play it with controller too, though that's not the kind of game that you want to play with controller. Okay, let's go. New game. Campaign mode start game.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
There we go. Apparently the volume settings that I had defined it were not be...
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN Recruitment Facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level Training and Recruitment Center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Were not considered when the cutscene was played. So now something that I really insist is true. If you look at this here, the graphics are simple, sure. But doesn't it somehow feel more real, more tangible, more physical than many 3D games? I don't know why exactly. But to me it does. Somehow it's more real, I don't know why. Maybe because it's simpler, because ultimately there's always the uncanny valley. Uncanny valley, not just a thing that applies to human faces, where if you have a drawing, some cartoon of some face, then you will know it's a drawing, it's a cartoon. You will see the things that are being insinuated there, that are being expressed. But as soon as it's getting close to actual reality, then you will see all the things that are not real, all the things that are not right, and it will feel off. It will instill a lot of emotion, a lot of data, a lot of reaction within you, and all of that will be wrong because it's not looking correct. Maybe the same subconsciously happens also to 3D graphics, and these here are just below the threshold of I want to look absolutely real. No, these express what they're meant to say, but they are obviously not real. But what they're trying to express feels even more physical because of that, maybe. Or maybe it's just the fact that maybe you have you ever noticed that in many 3D games, if not all of them, when you walk, the sound that you make and the animation that you see is never synchronized. Here it is synchronized. This feels very physical. And to me, this game has a special place because this was one of the first 3D games where I actually felt like I was like in a virtual reality, as in someone really made a reality in which I can then interact and live. This is, well, it's not a spaceship, this is the future, and I'm in it. So
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
So let's go to the training center. This was the default speed. You were not allowed to walk. Or maybe you were, but you would have to hold a key for that. Excuse me? Stupid default. Why would you make a remake of this, a remaster, and then fail such primary things? I mean, the most primary thing ever in this entire game is me, or you, whoever's playing this, the avatar. That needs to be solid. That's also why I can't grasp why in Station Years the devs haven't yet gotten around to making the avatar implementation a bit more impactful. Like when you open your helmet, a computer tells you that they're suffocating. Not sure if that's really immersion, man.
This device is temporarily out of order.
There will be music later. It's all planned.
This device is temporarily out of order.
So I just came from the subway, and this is the recruitment center.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
Of course I'm gonna do training.
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service, enter this Cyberlink booth. Inside, you'll learn the basic skills you'll need to get started. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world. You can also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently. Now follow the red path along the ground to the next training station.
So I press tab. I don't know if that's the default key. I set this up about a month ago. Yeah, for those who want to pause and read, I'm just showing everything once. Oh, this explains the nanites. And the cyber modules too. Oh, lots of text. Oh, this is complex. I mean, I've played it before, but that's not the point.
To pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets around it, showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the Interact button to pick it up, which will automatically place it into your inventory.
Right mouse button.
Open your inventory again by pressing the Switch Mode button. You can organize items in your inventory by grabbing and moving them within the grid. To drop an item, highlight the item and choose Drop from the Actions menu.
Well, I just destroyed it by eating it, so a new one was spawned. My kind of item. How can I drop this? Because now that it's clicked, I can move it, or I can hold the mouse button and release. That works too. Anyway.
To interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on the pillar. If you can still see your inventory, it means you're in use mode. You can return to shoot mode by pressing the Switch Mode button.
This is reminiscent of Stygian Abyss. 3D and...
The item you see here is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the Switch Mode button. Now try pressing the Use button on the med hypo to restore some of your missing hit points. Your hit points are represented by the top bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the Use button. See the crate in front of you? You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. This will display a small container window revealing what is inside of it. To take an item from the container, highlight it and press the Take button. This will automatically place that item in your inventory. To close the container window and return to shoot mode, press the Switch Mode button.
So just one click here, it goes over here, and then I cannot turn it back. Left button.
One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your Personal Digital Assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within Use mode. Now try picking up the audio log item in front of you. The message currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the Play Media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that audio log, which can be replayed at any time in the Logs section. The message currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the Play Media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that Now it's audio
time
log,
to learn about
which can
jumping
be
and
replayed at
mantling.
any time in the
To
Logs
jump,
section.
simply
You're
press
also
the
able
jump
to
button.
reread any email
Some
received
surfaces
in the
can
email
be
section.
mantled onto by
Similarly,
holding
as you
down the
complete
jump button.
objectives and discover
Mantling
crucial
lets
items,
you pull
the notes
yourself up
section
to
will
ledges
populate
and
with
other
mission
high
dates.
places.
and
Shut
content.
up!
Give it a try.
How can we stop audio logs? Aha, so it's pretty straightforward. Just hold space, that will be mantling. So it's pretty physical. Pretty... parkour. Just be at the ladder and then move. Can I just move away from it? No, I cannot.
To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder. You've done well. Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish. If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training. Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area. When you've finished training in the 3 areas, proceed directly to the Recruitment Center to...
Alright,
shit.
wannabe. If you want to learn the weapon skills it takes to even think about joining the Marines, come on in. We're looking for a few good men. Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly provided you with a virtual cyber interface and all the simulated skill levels you'll need for the training tasks. But don't get too cocky. They'll disappear once you leave. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon by either dragging it into your weapon equip slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting Equip from the Actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the Reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the Fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
Well, the talks are too long and the spots that trigger the talks are too short, too close together, and they shouldn't interrupt each other. Right mouse button. How do I get this thing into my weapon slot thing? Okay, woodpecker. Right mouse button does nothing, middle mouse button does nothing, and... okay, I guess middle mouse button reloads. Interesting.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it.
Right mouse button.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Oh, from 2 to 9. That was a large step.
Good work. Now you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the other training areas first before you enlist. They might just come in handy.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy. Welcome. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, we'll provide you with a temporary cyber interface and the skills you need to accomplish the training tasks. But they'll only last so long as you're in the booth. The object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking. Use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice nodes with the red outlines. If one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break the item you're working on.
Access compromised.
You can
Security
restart your
access
hack attempt at
compromised.
any time by selecting the Reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Oh, it doesn't open? Okay.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below. Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm, or access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it, then select the Hack button.
Security system offline. Security system online.
I wasn't aware there was a countdown.
You've learned the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface. Before you enlist in the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
Inside, you will learn how to reach out with your mind. Do not let fear block your path. We've provided you with a virtual interface and the temporary ability to project simulated psionic powers. Once you leave this area, these powers will be lost to you. The bottom bar in the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi points represent your current ability to use psi powers. Psi hypos will replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station. This Psi-Amp amplifies your Psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up and go into use mode. You can either drag the Psi-Amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the Psi-Amp activates your currently selected Psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the Cycle Powers button, or from within use mode. Later, pressing the weapon setting button will allow you to select Psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose Psi disciplines and tiers in the Psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot, and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power, but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of Psi points, use another Psi hypo.
What is the action menu that they keep mentioning? Oh, you can press 1 here to get a wrench, Dean Hall. That's actually, I mean, that's possible. Look, it's possible. MFD is tab, yes, I know. Oh, stop email playback. Backspace. Ah, good, good. Good to know. Well, there appears to be no way to... there's no action menu. Anyway. Cryokinesis. Let's see what happens if I overload. Nothing good. Goodbye.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
Yeah, also physicality. This light flow here, I don't know why, but it feels... I don't know. Maybe it's just the mindset of back then, when this was suddenly possible, when before it wasn't, that I'm just remembering. I don't know why this feels so impactful, so physical. Okay then.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
So, how was that? OSA, Navy, Marines. Which one was which? Crap. I don't remember. Does it even matter? Navy, OSA. I will go with OSA. We're in orbit. We're hired. 14.7 psi units, whatever those mean, 0.9 G, 22 degrees Celsius. I cannot switch to my mouse pointer interface. That is not that kind of situation. Hey there, Mr. Dude, sir. Year 1.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chun-Lo. Ready yourself to feel the limitations of your mind slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
Okay, so what is this?
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound, and how they may serve your will. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary the sensory sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for...
Okay, what I just did, I took a screenshot of what's at the top of the screen and I want to study it now in peace. So the leftmost one is saying second tier neural capacity, and all of them are saying second tier neural capacity. And well, the one on the left says cryokinesis and psychogenic cyber affinity. Second says cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. And the right one says cryokinesis and psychoreflective screen. So all of them have a weapon skill, like shooting stuff. The one in the middle would be to pull stuff that's far away from you. Then a psychogenetic cyber affinity, that's something in cyberspace somehow. And psychoreflective screen, I don't know what that could be. Maybe that's a shield so that something doesn't happen to you, that protects you. So defensive. In the middle is fitting with stuff that you can then fetch somehow. And the leftmost is for cyberspace. So I will opt for the middle or right one. Let's use... I don't know, the right one to protect? Or the middle one? Let's use the middle one, because, I mean, there's a reason for that to be there.
For your training, you shall... The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant...
Nightdive, if I set a volume level, then I want it to actually apply to the things. So, 15th February 2021, 12. You're here in the tanks of the... It's finished, your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks and pull distant objects to you. These talents will serve you well, I fucking hope so. Second tier disciplines are now within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against your enemies. You've mastered second tier neural capacity, cryokinesis, and kinetic redirection. Year 2. Actually, hey there, nothing to say? Asshole. Okay, nothing here. Thought there might be an Easter egg. There may well be one next year. Okay, same trick.
Dr. Shan, your
Yeah, sure.
body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find Dr. Shan, your body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find soldiers who wish to test their endurance. Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
And this one?
Dr. Chandrisvalan's research labs have produced many of this decade's advances in psionic technique. You shall spend a year serving his genius, learning to understand his insights and whims. Your body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find soldiers who wish to test their endurance. You will surpass their physical prowess without compromising your mental discipline.
Okay, so what a screenshot, +2 psionic ability, +1 research, and +2 endurance. Now I could spread things around to go more for endurance, but I believe that with this psionic ability choice that I've kind of made here, maybe I should just focus and boost it as fuck. So we'll go to the leftmost. And pay dearly.
Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion.
Your time has reached its end. Your year was mostly peaceful, with one major exception. The hired assassin tried to disguise her intentions under a layer of quite explicit daydreams. But you were not deceived. Near the end, you felt the presence of her fading thoughts enter your own mind and then vanish like clearing mist. You've gained +2 psionic ability. Year 3. I believe this is the last one. Hey there. Hello. Yep, this is the last year. So they kept that in.
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political stability. You shall spend a year battling these chaotic elements, both psionically and by physical force. In the grand scheme, individuals are no more important than pieces on a game board. Occasionally, it becomes necessary to remove a piece without disturbing the flow of the game. These removals will be done in silence and with complete secrecy. You shall spend a year learning these skills. Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of a criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious. Endure their squalor and chaos. And then, when it is time, liquidate them from within.
So, screenshots needed.
In the grand... Many threats to security can only be defeated from in...
Okay, what do we have here? Mission posting, left, middle and right. Anti-terrorism, selections group, deep cover. In all cases I will get +1 strength and +1 agility and +1 cybernetic affinity, and then we get on the left side psychogenic ability, in the middle neuro reflex dampening. Wasn't that the thing that is possibly for protection, shielding? I'm not sure. And on the right side, remote electron tampering. That sounds like it could be hacking or, electron magic. I don't know. Maybe you can affect the camera remotely or something like that. That sounds very interesting to me. So I would use that.
Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of a criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious.
One more
Endure
time.
In the grand scheme, individual acts of political terror. In the grand scheme, individual many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the
And now You are directed to return to Station 74/34A, which could totally mean something. Your time of service at the OSA field base has reached its end. Even now, your mind is somewhat clouded, and you do not recall all the details. You played your part well for most of a year, and your enemies called you friend, until you fell upon them with all your talents. You've gained +1 strength, +1 agility, and +1 cybernetic affinity, and mastered electron tempering.
Reinitializing memory streams. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now. Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
So, what do we have? Where to go? Where to go? Really? Can I not go anywhere here? Are you kidding me? Am I too stupid for this? I played this many times. Many years ago.
Depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Rassi just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
Cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door. Be quick about it. The vacuum seals won't hold up much longer. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room, one for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Okay, what are we looking at? Stats upgrade unit. I have 30 of these modules. Can get stronger, more endurance, more psi capacity, agility, and cyberspace. Hacking, repair, modify, maintenance, research. Weapons. I mean, we'll certainly upgrade psionics. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the fourth side. Uh-huh. So here I can buy another ability. Psycho-reflective screen. Protects about 15% of all combat damage. Neuro reflex dampening. Eliminates all weapon kickback. No. Psychogenic ability. Increase your agility by 2. Increases cybernetic ability by 2. Well, that sounds interesting. I am gonna do this. Adrenaline overproduction, hand-to-hand damage. Ranged weapons will not degrade and cannot break. Radiation damage protection. Really? Oh. Oh, right, I was looking at the 30 here, damn. How many did I use up here? I have 4. So in other words, I cannot get this at all right now. Nope. I have 4. Well then, let's take a look around. Psionic ability determines your skill in using psionic disciplines. Duration, range, and damage. Costs 15. I don't have that. So I can do nothing here basically, at least right now. Costs 10. Costs 12. Only thing I could do is buy one of these. So I will not do anything with them now. Oh, never mind. More cyber modules. Nanites, which is gold, it's money. Medical hypo. Well then. Nothing. Needs 10, I have 8. Needs 12, I have 8. Here I could do something. And here I could upgrade agility or cybernetic affinity. So here I could buy 2 now, or I could just get this one. Neural decontamination shields you from 80% of radiation damage. 10 seconds plus 5 seconds per PSI. Ooh. I think I should upgrade my PSI if that's possible. Costs 15. Motherfucker. Computer hacking. Hack skill 1 required. Are they telling me that I need to get the hack skill 1 now? In other words, if I would have gotten something else and I haven't gotten anything yet, I would be fucked. Maybe I should save every once in a while, huh? Confirm. Also there's F5. Wasn't there a hotkey for saving? Oh. Quick load shall be keypad minus and quick save shall be keypad plus. Right, the hacking skill. Oh, I don't have the cyber mode. Are you kidding me? Was there some trick to increase my hacking abilities using Psionics? Maybe, but I don't think so. Crap, how do I get through this? Honestly, I don't know how to continue. Huh. That seems like a stretch. No, fuck. Speed booster? Bullets. Have I been down there? I would think so. Yep. So there's hope. There's something up here. Maybe a code. I wonder if these are even helpful, if I have multiple of them. I don't think so. Same for the wrench. I think they don't ever break.
out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Nanites. Medical hypo. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh yeah, right, that would not be good. Hello, Galaxy. I have been mugged. Nanites. I need something else. A code or... Psi-hypo? Rifle shotgun slugs. Science sector access card. What the fuck? What is this even showing? Exponential metaviral incursion.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Run. The many are strong.
Power. Yeah, that helped. Is there a way to open this? Ow. Whoops. No! Did I really not save after this? Crap.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Actions menu. Again, I read about the actions menu. Quick menu. Oh, You're mocking me. Okay, let me try some things. Tab. No. Q, E, R, T, Z, U, I, O, P. Save. Oh, L for lock. I don't know where that stupid menu is. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Oh, more inventory requires me to have more strength. Save. No, fuck, fuckity fuck. Okay, I should have pressed space a bit harder to mantle up again. But I believe this is a very safe thing to do once you know how to do it. So this time it should definitely work. Jump early and keep pressing space. Or just hit, okay, that's fine too. That didn't work. The music is Scorn from the 1990s. Save.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh, that was close. I believe I can drink this for some health. Yeah, go back down. Now I have 12. I wonder, should I do this? Hack myself into this? I mean, okay, let's call it the learning phase. Yes, I want to be able to hack at least a little bit. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Needs 10. Okay. Let's see if we can hack this. Okay, I have 75 nanites. This will cost me 3. difficulty 70%. I don't know what that means. Does it mean my probability is 70%? Or does this mean, oh, it's very difficult. 70% is almost 100. Hex skill 1, minus 10% difficulty. Cyber stat 2, minus 10%. Final difficulty 50%, and 0 ice nodes. Yeah, sure. My fault, obviously. I clicked everything, and therefore it must be my fault. Reset. Another 399's gone. Reset.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Speed booster. Braun boost. Speed booster. Let's look at this Braun boost implant. What does it do? I'm stronger now. Where can I see the stats? Strength 2, and now it's 3. Braun boost, give me 1 more strength. Well, that was worthwhile. And hacking is a very fundamental skill, so. Cannot be hacked.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Cost 6. 2 ice nodes. Well, it's more difficult than the other hack. No.
Make your selection.
Hack skill 3 required. I don't have the weapon skill.
stupid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on Deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this...
Oh, I can hit backspace also to silence that. Cool. One of the reasons it looks so realistic, I guess, is that they have been using Global Illumination here to calculate these, what's the word? Global Illumination light maps, yeah.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
How very cyberpunk of her to say that. As in, you don't matter. It's only about the job. Research software. You are now dead. Then again, you were dead before. Zombie. Safe. That looked explosive all of a sudden. Split-second decision.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Access needed.
Okay. Nothing. Nanites. Who tosses that in the garbage? Oh, there we can see a working healing bed, I believe. Or not yet working, who knows? Access denied. Oh, hack skill 2 required. Damn. Man, I realize that I'm moving very slowly. Maybe I can increase agility or something like that. Actually, I can simulate that. Isn't it something that I have, psi power-wise? But not yet unlocked, I guess. heal myself. Uh-huh. I can steal health. Well, this is probably the most interesting branch, instead of just gunning things down. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you, Mr. Corpse.
Did you just assume my gender?
Uh-oh. Should get ready before I enter a room. Hello. Ah, looking good. Okay. Fucking monkey is shooting at me. What's that? Do we also have photon kinesis? Plant. Huh. Nothing in the desk. Nothing in the container. Nothing on top. It's kind of like a thief game a little bit. Interestingly, it's using the thief game engine. Let's see what happens to my health if I drink this. 1 health point. Oh, that's still nothing. Oh damn, that was stupid. Antitoxin.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Shut up with your stupid in-game music. There's a fight going on. Yeah, I heard that music before. And no, there was no fight going on.
Oh. Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs, and when.
A gun. Here we can see what's on location. Why is there no button for the psychokinesis thing. Or maybe there is one, but it's a special one instead of just a numeric key. Iridium, gallium, osmium, californium, fermium, californium, technetium. Oh, what is TC? Zbr? Could be. No, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. This thing consumes power? Oh. I mean, I don't know what it displayed before. I would have just assumed that was 100. This will be used up and then it's gone. Oh. Well, I can just go down there and climb up and take it instead of wasting psi power on that, so...
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Down. Damn. Well, I'm pretty much still in fucking ant here, so no wonder if I go for full-on psi power, that's what you pay with then, with any physical abilities. Makes sense. Shut up. Oh, right. I remember. 39, aha, look at that. Was 37 already. You are now dead. Well, there's some reason for me to go down there. Recharger, for example, if I ever have something for recharging. And I don't know what that is. Some hypo Not sure if I should even go down there now.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Oh, I can hack the turret from here. And now I can... What? Did you see that? What about hack turret? I just want to see what then. I cannot hack it, it's just saying that. Oh, that was expensive. Cyber modules, cool. And 10 nanites. And the turret has bullets. Oh, this includes this thing here, the Braun boost. Interesting. Very interesting. I thought it would be used up and that's end of story. Well, I thought wrong. It happens. Too often. So what is this over here? Psi Hypo. Interestingly, I could have picked that up with Psi, so lol. A bottle of very strong vodka. Save. Drink. Okay, it steals Psi power but gives me health. Interesting. I think I will utilize this later. Interestingly, there is a Psi power that heals you, so that's kind of the same thing. Nanites.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Access needed.
Okay, cool track, but a bit too active for this game. Skip. it, I overcharged. Damn. So die a lot. Looking at the play duration.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Unresearched object. I need a research skill improvement first.
Goddamn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
I need more psi. I have one hypo for that, but there needs to be a different way.
On most decks you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Using Psi-Hypo. Okay, this looks like something I don't want to enter. But, you know, just want to see what it does. Quick load. Yeah, back then that was really fast. Alright, so this... Health hypo.
also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Yeah, I already found one. Oh, what's that? Swinekeeper. I haven't a Swinekeeper installed, and here I can place Swinekeeper. Corn attracts swine. Don't step on corn. Flag the corn. There's one. Flag the corn. Minesweeper. I mean, no. Not good. You stepped on the corn. Game over. I don't know, it feels so very physical. To me. Currently have no pending logs, so let's pick up this and press U again.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Maintenance room that I can't enter because I don't have the code. Hack level 2 required. What's new?
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
This is where I came from. This is the main lift to access the rest of the ship. I have been here. I have not been here. Actually, let's first recharge that thing. Let's solve that one puzzle completely first, instead of leaving that half done. here yet. Oh, there's another one. 2 chargers nearby, not bad. And this here? Is it a way down or? Nope. Yeah, Lefty, I know. The many things to us. Lose yourself in the group. Lose the truth also. Lose everything. And then try to make us all lose what you lost. Broken? I'm full. I have been here before.
Access needed.
Where was that? Not here. Hey, wait. Can I cross over here? Let's drop some things. Oh, is it special somehow? A psionic amplifier. Nope. Yeah, that would have been too easy. It needs level 2. All of those need level 2 here. Where was that thing? Here. Damn. I can't use the shotgun anyway. I can't even use a pistol.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Bitch, if you would give me all of the modules, I could do everything sleepwalking. A corpse isn't of no use to you? God damn it.
managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo-sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Access needed.
My last Sci-Hybo.
Intruder entering Medical Sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
Okay, this unit cannot be used, but if there's a surgical unit that is usable, then I have to add this this thing here, the activation unit, and then I can just heal myself in full just by clicking on it. No more alcohol for the time being. I have to just check something with the video encoding. Might have a problem. Well, can only keep going. I hope it'll work out. Ah, okay, this one's already activated. Okay, it cost me 5 nanites, but I'm fully healed. You always have to pay, even here. Better than paying with your life. Aha, overloading when I reach when I'm firing this yellow last box of the progress bar. We'll use the discipline as if you had a psionic ability 2 higher than you actually do, but takes more time to use than the normal level and risks burnout. If you want to use the discipline at normal power, you can just quickly press the fire button. If you want to overload using more power, hold down the fire button until the bar in the middle of the screen reaches the yellow box and then release. Make sure that you don't hold down the left button until it hits the right edge and turns red. This will cause you to burn out, taking damage and having no effect.
Well, it has an effect, but it's not optimally placed. You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Your incredible speech volume is distracting me from the job at hand, but there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, okay. Oh, that went well. Nanites. More alcohol.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Okay, another new one.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day?
Some kind of joke. Hello?
High radiation area. Well, I don't know what I will do in there, or whether I'm gonna go in there in the first place. No more monkeying around. Well, I guess I have to try it. This is not yet radioactive. I believe that the radiation will not just damage me, but will also stick with me. It makes sense to assume that. Do I even have space in my inventory for other things I might pick up? I hope so.
Radiation hazard. Health low.
Okay. Oh, now, hope there's no monkey that fucks with my path to the healing bed that I would gladly pay the nanites for. I think we already did this one. Yeah, I wasn't in here yet because of the stupid monkey, but I was here. Needs to be hacked, level 2. Fully healed. Quick save.
Access needed.
Two cyber modules. Oh. Yeah, what would I be doing there?
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise. I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psionics. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
I don't know what much I can do here. An incomplete surgical unit. This one I could complete, but I mean, why would I? This one nearby. Not sure how to continue from here. Oh. Yeah, I could have used Sci for this, but I mean, why?
Access needed.
I can't do this now. Must be something else. And I know where actually. down, turret. How do I get in here? Why does this corner even exist? I don't get it. This is useless.
Access needed.
I need a research skill. So let's go back to where I get skills. Research. Unresearched object. This is a pulpy, kidney-shaped organ that controls most of a hybrid's vital functions. Chemicals needed to research, none. 1/4 already researched. Three-quarters researched. Five, four, three, two, one.
Research complete.
Hybrid organ. I have learned how to best target them. All damage will be increased by 25%. It's a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Zombification. Tumors. So a hybrid organ, and this one I think is now no longer needed. Well, I have 2 cyber modules, nothing really can do with this. Level 2 required. I mean, this down there is probably a robot and is probably waiting for me to get in there and then shoot at me. Currently don't know how to continue. Thy will be done. Yeah, I've been down there. Damn, how can I recharge my Psi without an injection? And those are limited. Hey, I could buy one, of course. And maybe there's some kind of some economy where you might find nanites, one of the endlessly respawning monsters.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sci-hypo. Wasn't there also another such thing in a different corner? Or was it at the beginning? I mean, the interaction is so smooth for a game that is, well, 30 years old, basically. Wait, 30? No, 26 years. Incredible. Decompression hazard. Access denied. Yeah, that's where I came from. Well, I guess then that's where this little vending machine was. Damn. Nanites, indeed. If only I could buy a Sci-Hypo somewhere. Maybe this can be done over here.
Access needed.
I think I haven't been in here yet. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. Hey, where was this?
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Radiation hazard.
Oh, in the entire room? Shit. Not good. Plus 20 defense. Cool. Another research module that I already had. Again. A Sci-Hypo? Never mind. That didn't sound good. I should heal. Run. Yeah, this is where the radiation shower is, so I could run over here once I've been in that other irradiated room. But first I should heal regardless. And that's here. So from here I run over here. Run, okay. Good tip then.
Radiation hazard.
Level 2 required. Nothing to be seen here. Oh, okay.
Health low.
Run. Oh. And now I respawn here. That's interesting. Anyway.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm out of options. Been in there already. Did I overlook something? Oh. This may be the answer.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Right, this entire corridor, I wasn't there yet. Sure, I forgot. What's this?
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Alrighty, we can go back. Just checking. No, that's a dead end. The map says so also. Nice. So, let's open that door then. This one.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Try Ultima. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
This is the same, isn't it? Yep. A grenade launcher.
Hi there. Please make your selection. We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
Items dropped.
Okay, I have a grenade launcher that is in poor condition. And I spent 75-ish nanites on that Sci-Hypo because I just wanted one. I never buy things in these games, and then in the end I have like 5 trillion money, which is a mistake. I don't want to make that mistake.
Security system.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Med-Sci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
So this code is on Deck 4 and I'm supposed to go to Deck 4 in the first place. Huh, what's this? Choose one upgrade. Strong metabolism. Damage from radiation and toxins reduced by 25%. Harmful effects of recreational substances reduced by 100%. So if I would drink alcohol that heals me but costs me psi power, then it would not cost me psi power anymore. Interesting. Farmer friendly. Extra 20% benefit from all hypos. Healing items see 20% faster. Well, that is very important since I am using hypos to create psi points. The only way for me to do that, so far at least. Pack Rat adds 3 extra inventory slots up to the maximum. Speedy. Movement speed increased by 15%. I want all of these. Sharpshooter. Each shot with a ranged non-psionic weapon does 15% more damage. Naturally able, one-time bonus of 20 cyber upgrade modules. Cybernetically enhanced allows the use of 2 implants of different types at once. Tank increases maximum hit points by 10. Lethal weapon increases all hand-to-hand damage by 35%. Security expert plus 2 hacking skill if you already have at least 1 point of skill, applied only to security computers. Invisibility to robots when security hacked. Invisibility to robots. Smasher. You can execute overhead attacks with melee weapons, increasing base damage by approximately 30%. cyber assimilation. You can extract a diagnostic repair module from many destroyed robots and can use it to heal 15 points. Replicator expert. Replicators are 20% easier to hack. All items from replicators cost 20% less. That would have been useful a minute ago. Power Psi. Psionic burnout no longer damages you and costs no psi points. Whoa. Tinker. Effect of most weapon modifications improved by 20%. Nanite cost of weapon mods reduced by 50%. Spatially aware. Automap displays the position of all enemies and is always completely filled in for each sublevel. Okay, hard choice. I'd like movement speed, for example, to evade attacks. But it's not as killer as being able to use more psi power hypo stuffs. Naturally able is cool, but I don't need this now. Cybernetically enhanced, I haven't yet found a second module, so not interesting right now. Security expert, invisibility to robots is cool. Replicator expert is cool, power psi is cool. Far more friendly. Special bonuses to your abilities in a very specific area. Special OS upgrade units will allow you to acquire OS upgrades which can enhance many specific aspects of your cyber rig, such as your metabolism, your ability at various modes of combat, or even grant you the ability to have 2 implants simultaneously. Be careful in considering which one to get. Each OS upgrade unit will only work once per person, and they are few and far between. I guess there are about 5 or 6 in this entire game. That's all. Oh, look at that. No, I need to upgrade my hacking. I want to open those crates. More agility would be cool. Increases movement speed, for example. Okay, let me read through those here. Strength. Determines your inventory capacity and the amount of damage you inflict in hand-to-hand combat. All armor and some weapons have minimum strength requirement. Endurance. Determines your maximum hit points and your resistance to radiation and toxins. Psionic ability. Determines your skill in using psionic disciplines. The duration, range, and damage inflicted by psionic disciplines can be dependent on psi. Agility. Determines your movement speed and reduces falling damage and weapon kickback. Cybernetic affinity. Improves your chances of successfully using the hack, repair, and modify skills, and also lessens the number of dangerous nodes. Then we have this stuff here, weapons standard, NG and heavy. And this here, hack skill. I could upgrade this now, and I do. Then we have the repair skill. Chances of repairing broken weapons or computer systems. Modify skill determines your chance of modifying a weapon or improved state. Maintenance determines how much you can improve the condition of a weapon or turret with a maintenance tool. A weapon or turret? A turret? Can I flip these around to work for me? Research. The research skill determines the efficiency of your research. Researching organs can yield useful information, and some information cannot be used without first being researched.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hack skill 3 required. Nanites are the coin of the realm on board. Nanites are used for both purchasing items from replicators and in almost all technical tasks. If you have no nanites, you may not hack, repair, or modify. Bottle of juice. The crew quarters.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
I wasn't here, it wasn't me.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Asshole. I'm doing this right. I cannot enter. And this one requires hack level 2. Oh, look at that. 65%. Not good. Proximity grenade rounds.
Your flesh
you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got a plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Sci-Hypo. Yeah.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Down. I mean, I could use Psi to get the object, but why can't I just jump over there? Ah, god damn it. Nice. Or cyber modules. And a shotgun.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Because I'm once again full. This one is actually functional. So do I have a working shotgun now? Oh, right, of course. I don't have any weapons skills. I should leave these weapons in a central place instead of carrying them around. Oh. A pile of disgusting worms. Hey, wait a minute. I have psionic abilities.
Psi low.
I cannot pick it up. They have programmed this property. There's a wall between me and that thing, and so I cannot take it. Hey, rocket works. Yeah, my overall hacking chances are too low. Is that something like a... Oh, wait a second. Is it interactable? No. $55, that sounds good. 2 ice nodes, that's doable. Yeah. Oh. Motherfucker. Medical kit picked up. An autodiagnostic medical kit. Used to apply. Right. I have to take a hypo. And look! More power for me! That was the right move. Because I need this all the time. I believe this is my second playthrough with this weapon. What is happening? Oh, right. What the fuck am I doing? Of, I don't know, 10, maybe? Bottle of champagne. Suit of light...
Items dropped.
Light combat armor. Difference? None. So why bother? Next. Yeah, I believe we were here. On the right side we have the central computer thing. Yep. And this is the useless corner with no access to anything.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Man, this self-overload is really annoying. AKA, I'm not doing it right. So... where do I have to go again? What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't matter, I just have to hit him twice. Or was it just chance? Twice is enough, I don't have to overload at all, that's interesting. Okay, I have 11 of these modules. Cybernetic affinity improves your hack chance of successfully using the hack, repair, and modify skills. Since I do want to use the hack skill and have invested in it, it would make sense to make sure that I can even fucking use it. So, improving hack skill. Okay. Save. Well, I've been here, and where do I have to go next? I have lost track. Where do I have to go? Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3. That's maximum 4, that's all. Whoa. That's better. These are all the cards that I have. Access. Help topics. Notes. Aha. Look for Dr. Watts in his office in R&D. Science, that sounds like R&D. I didn't really notice the signs on the walls yet. Is there somewhere where it says R&D maybe? I mean, I was here, I know, but I've been everywhere here, and it's the only place I can go. So what am I missing? Oh, hackety hack. Difficulty 50%. Looks, sounds good. 1 ice node. And what do I find? Anti-radiation, health, and 11 nanites. Good. Oh, have I not been in here yet? I have not been in here yet. Oh, but I have been in here. It's not really helpful.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sci-hypo. But I have one, and I'm not too rich, so. Ow, the R&D sector. This is new. Okay, now let me hack a little and then... Zero ice nodes, 40%. Very easy. RNGesus. Okay. Really? That's 40%? Oh, lots of nanites.
Bots is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
How very cold of her, once again. Not that she's wrong. Aha, that's what we have seen from the outside. Antitoxin and a beaker. I don't need a beaker. Actually, I remember that beakers can be useful. Disposable maintenance tool.
There's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other.
I know this
voice. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Better shotgun. Speed booster.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Hey, Mr. Doctor, sir. Well, this guy's dead. Terrible pistol. Mine is very good.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down.
I'm trying to! I'm trying!
Oh.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Well, that wasn't helpful. Damn. Now what? Why can't you cancel a shot?
Silo.
Calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Yeah, it's always good to try to remember that physically on the keypad. 12451. It's even an easy code. Yeah, sure, I've tried that in the opposite direction already. And I have basically no psi left. I have to take the last hypo I have. Not good. Need more nanites. Or maybe I need a higher level so I can hack the vending machines. I mean, she said already, find an upgrade unit as soon as you can. So, maybe that's what I should do then. Confused, was I here? Probably. Another motherfucker. Ah, shit. Dude, I need nanites. I don't need bullets. Yeah, I've been here before.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Should I buy a Sci-Hypo for 75?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Or should I upgrade my hacking skill? Pretty sure I know the answer to this one. Motherfucker! Let's see how much damage I can possibly do there. Oh, that's a big boss. I cannot even afford to kill this guy. I believe there was some kind of trick here. Yeah. very useful now.
On the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going!
Your flesh will welcome us.
My disgust proves you wrong. Upgrade. I need better hacking. Well, in this game, and its predecessor, System Shock 1, they founded this entire genre of Bioshock and probably also Deus Ex. Hack. Needs 8 nanites, 8 whatever the fuck that is, cyber modules. And I just bought it. Righty, now I can hack better. Wasn't there something here that could also be hacked to open? I believe to loosely remember that. I guess I confused that with the door. Well, this is the right music for this game. I feel reminded of Ed 209. %, no ice noise, thank you. 21 nanites. Well, let's take the tour. There are things to hack before I move on. Here we go. 40%, 1 ice node. Not too good, but doable. Damn it. Oh, what's that? An unresearched object. This looks much like your brain, except that it's smaller and there are hair-like silvery filaments penetrating it. Chemicals need to research fermium. So I have to supply that. It's almost over. Okay, had some render freeze again. I hope that we don't have any dropouts. I have no way of knowing before the entire video is done. See how bad it is. What do the stats say? Yeah, we lost a few frames on the way, but not many. I think we're good. Right, up in here. You are disturbed.
Chemical needed.
Research needs the chemical now. I'm sure I found multiple of these things, or at least more than I have so far unlocked. Where were those? Of course. Well, I have to buy a Hypo now. Oh, actually I have one here, okay. Cool. But I have to buy one now anyway. Hello. What do you have for me, huh? Pistol average, and mine is good.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, what we can see now, I will actually take a screenshot so I can compare later. Never done this before.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
75 for Psi-Hypo. Now I would have to spend 10 nanites.
Hi there.
Replicator database reinitialized.
So, 75, 65... Wait, what? 60. I'm spending 60 on this instead of 75. Yep, that's actually it.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
And I have 100 left. Okay, that's an okay deal. Five cyber modules. I wonder if we should use these actually.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Version 1 hacking software. Do I need that? Do I not have that? Where can I see my software equipment? There we go. Hacking software provides a bonus to your hacking skill. It does not help for meeting minimum skill requirements. Yeah, but do I have that? Repair software? Modification software? I don't know. I assume I have these. That's why they're here. Yeah, I wonder if I should buy another of these psionic skills. Probably not, but I mean at some point I should really maybe do that. Okay, this would cost me 5 and 5 I have. What can I get here? Let's take the most expensive stuff. No. I would have to buy this. What is this? Modules 5. Second tier neural capacity. So if I buy this, then I can buy any of these afterwards, but I cannot yet do this. Anti-entropic fields, so weapons don't degrade, not interested. Adrenaline overproduction. Hand-to-hand commission, not interested. Neural decontamination. Yeah, that could be interesting, but not hot interest. Regenerates lost hit points. That could be useful at some point. However, Psi is really my problem, not health. Okay, I have to get rid of a reminder. Localized pyrokinesis damages all creatures within a certain radius, aka this basically a frag grenade or fire grenade. Recursive psionic amplification increases your psionic ability by 2. Psi point costs are doubled while active. That's not bad. Increases strength. Yeah, none of these are really hot on my radar, I must say. What about the first one? Maybe there's something here. Cyber affinity increases cybernetic affinity by 2. Psychogenic ability increases agility by 2. Eliminates all weapon kickback. Protects you from 50% of all combat damage. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing here. What about this one while I'm at it? Non-robotic target to become docile and stand still. That sounds useful. Fiery projectile, most effective. Didn't we have that? Localized pyrokinesis. Damages all creatures within a certain radius. That's around me. And this here launches a fiery projectile, most effective against non-robotic targets. Neural toxin blocker. Shields you from 100% of toxin absorption. Excuse me? Of toxins. Not of toxin absorption, right? What are you telling me? I think there's a mistake here. Duration 10 seconds plus 5 seconds. Energy reflection provides 50% immunity to all energy-based damage sources. Electron cascade recharges a single item or weapon by 20% per point of PSI up to the maximum allowed by your maintenance skill. Uses some nanites to duplicate one ammo clip or hypo. Oh, you can duplicate a hypo? What? Oh, chances of success. Okay, that's interesting. I could basically get endless psi points with this. That's big. That's big ballsy, motherfucker. This is really big. Everything else? Nice. But not really relevant. What's going on here? Level 4. Powerful melee weapon. Hack psionically. Uses half your psionic ability, rounded up, in place of both hacking skill and cyber affinity and costs psi points instead of nanites. Molecular transmutation turns ammunition and hypos into nanites. That's useful because I don't need the ammunition probably, because I guess I will go 100% psionic, I think. Increases endurance by 2. Immobilizes any robotic target. Shows the location of many useful items including nanites. Photonic redirection renders you invisible to all creatures not to robots. Firing a weapon will end the effect. Duration 5 seconds plus 5 seconds per PSI. That's pretty short. Also, they can hear you, can't they? So 5 seconds and then you run and then they hear you, but they didn't see you. Doesn't sound perfect. And then finally, Psycho-Reflective Aura protects you from 60% of all combat damage. Drops the psionic proximity mine, does no damage to robots and double damage to psionically sensitive creatures. Meta Creative Barrier creates a wall of psionic force directly in front of you. Warns hit points 150. Imposes neural restructuring, causes a non-robotic target to become hostile to all non-human creatures. So, in other words, I can turn any of the zombies against anything and everything with this. Instantaneous quantum relocation sets teleport marker at your current position, then when used again, teleports you to the marked position. Soma transference drains target non-robotic creature of hit points and adds them to your own. Non-robotic, okay. Regenerates lost hit points. Amount heal 5 hit points. What's the difference to this other thing here? Regenerates lost hit points. Amount healed 2 hit points per PSI. And over here we have 5 hit points plus 5 hit points per PSI. So somewhat stronger, but it seems a bit odd that this is like 3 levels up. So some interesting stuff here, but nothing for now. Was there something here to be hacked? Yes. Chances are bad. No, I will try this again. Because I would normally not have clicked on that node, I just wanted to know what it does. I thought it basically means that you only have to pay nanites in that place, is how that has been taught to me. 244, 227, 259, quick save, load. So let's try that again. Hey. Anti-radiation hypo.
Items dropped.
there. Please make your selection.
I think I have to go now to the next level. Or not the next level, but into this new sector. Not here, I know. Just checking. Have I done everything here? I think so. Shut up.
Is there a need?
Wow. The guy seems to be very busy. Hello?
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Crap, I should have completed the research first. Health hypo, nanites, whatever this is. Swinekeeper, we have that already, and some information.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
This is not good at all. Speed booster, anti-radiation hypo. I wonder if that's good when you have radiation or also preventative. I would assume not preventative. Antitoxins for toxins.
Radiation hazard.
More.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Damn, I'm having coding issues again. Crap. I already reduced the fucking rendering before starting this video, man. Ooh. Okay. Oh, lots of frames skipped. I have no idea what you have seen. Maybe this video is completely faux pas. That would be so sad. There is another.
Radiation hazard.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Braun and her security staff will.
Do you ever had hypo? I'm so sick.
I really feel like I'm going in circles here. But I have a map, what am I doing? That's probably where I came in. Yeah, I have been running in circles.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, I think that's where I came in. Right? Yep, very much. Okay, this is where I came in. So let's go to the left.
Radiation hazard.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
I wait.
Oh, cyber modules. Yeah, this will work. It should work. Wow. 40% probability?
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
I will go left, past this armory kind of thing.
Radiation hazard.
Keep your eyes open. We must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Two cyber modules. Shorty pistol.
must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The Many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Ah, look at that. So this hacking thing that one of the vending machines had, I could actually purchase and get in here. Didn't she say 59004? I believe you have... I have to revisit that. $59004, utility storage 4. Ah, okay, different storage.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
I must have been here. Okay, where next? I came from here. I've checked this out, or rather I came from here. Anyway, wherever I came from, yeah right, I tried to go in here I believe, and I need to purge the radiation first, so I would have to just go left now. That's the best approach.
Radiation hazard.
Yeah, I know, wasteful. Aha, 59004.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
What is this here? Yeah, shit. What does the hazard suit do? I mean, is it being used up? Plus 80 radiation protection, plus 80 toxin protection. That's big.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
We do not know death.
No death. Only change.
We cannot
kill each other
without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our web?
Where am I now? I had the feeling that I was here. Yeah, this general area I was, and I went here, blah 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 blah, and I did go left here, so I could have gone left here. Otherwise, I don't have to walk through here, which would just get me back here. If I can go through that door, which I already did, I guess, because that was closet number 4, wasn't it? Yeah. So no need to go there. This should get me to closet number 4, yep, okay. Now let's kill that camera. Is there another one? No. Yep, the elevator that is offline shipwide.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sci-hypo. Then... Whoa, the chances are not good. I wonder if I should invest. But cost 3 is pretty cheap, not 10.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Now look at that, and if I only could take that with me, which I currently cannot. Should have really left some things in a central place. Like this here, for example. This is a central place. The elevator will move right past here.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Value wrap.
Okay, all of that scene. And what is here? It definitely worked on some textures here. Man, I didn't expect to be so fascinated by this old fucking game again. I mean, the video is already how long, and I hope the recording didn't even work. It's 4 hours. That's Stationeer's duration, man. Are we rendering again? Is it working? Xerxes.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Hey, what's that? $15 nanites. Haha. I didn't know this thing was in there, up there. Engineering control.
I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Sci-hypo, very, very good. Crap. These guys are expensive. Damn. Oh, 2 turrets. Crap. That makes more sense. Okay, that was bad. I'm burning through nanoids here. Shit. And hypos. Hey, what's this?
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Slow.
God damn it. Nothing. Actually, I could have gone here. That would have been a better place from which to shoot the thing, but too late now.
Access needed.
So, command control. Excuse me?
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then rate you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Swinekeeper, and now OverWorld Zero. You were seen. Player did 5 damage. A goblin has died. You got 3 experience points. Acquired 1 gold. Player did 8 damage. A goblin has died. You got 3 XP. Acquired 1 gold. Slime did 2 damage. I missed. Did 5 damage. Slime has died. Got 2 XP. You don't have 15 GP gold pieces. So I need 15 gold pieces to enter in that home or whatever? Impossible. Impossible. You pay 5 gold points to heal. Deliver this to Sif. Play mist, bad mist. Nearby monsters are enraged. I killed the bat. The bat had gold with it. Game over. A pond squid did 18 damage. Hit by a pond squid, 115 turns. Level 1. New high score. Yep. Cargo bay 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B. Command control. That smells so much like a trap. Whoa. Can I move these around? A little bit. I like the sound of that. Hello there, little monkey. Nice. Oh, what's that?
Stay where you are, Beck, I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
What is this? Portable battery.
Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
What the fuck? This is the bridge. Hello. Okay. Space. Well, Sci-fi is my last one.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
So I could increase something here. I have 11. Psionics I cannot increase, and cybernetics I cannot increase. And nothing else I'm so hotly interested in. What about tech? Research. I wonder, the research skill. What if I research a thing and have a very high research skill? will it be just faster? Or would this mean that maybe I don't do 25% more damage on an enemy, but much more damage? And does the order of events play a role here? Do I have to first research and then upgrade, or vice versa? I mean... Okay, not doing anything here. Okay, that was command control. I have to actually go to these loading bays. One A, 1B, 2A, 2B. Oh, it doesn't look good. Uh-oh. It sounds like a robot.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna shut this down for today. It's been long enough. See you again next time. I'm gonna continue this one, definitely.